Welcome
Okay.
back to the only good game Tri-Ace has ever made. Ever.
Ever. In the
Ever.
history. It's amazing. They made one good game in their entire history.
Yeah.
So, uh, I guess while
Got
this
something
plays.
special planned for this.
As people eventually, maybe if they come by, feel like, seeing something incredibly stupid, and also me playing incredibly stupid, uh, you look on the
I don't
stream
know about the
title,
stream title.
this is not on
Yeah.
the base difficulty. Did you know Star Ocean 2 has difficulty modes? Yeah, it
It,
does.
it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it has
There's
3.
normal, baby,
No, 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 no.
and
No, no.
no,
It's Earth, Galaxy,
Earth.
and Universe.
Okay.
So, Earth is its base game, and I think it flows relatively well. Might have a couple pitching points here and there, especially when. Well, I might as well say this if you look on the stream tags. Spoilers are allowed in this. Go
Yep,
hog wild.
we have both seen this all the way through, so
Yep.
no surprises here.
No one gives a shit. If you got like advice, you can put it in the chat. I reserve
for
the
it.
right to ignore it, but also respond to it. So, the difficulty modes, there's 3 of them. Galaxy, the only change I believe is enemy HP and MP is multiplied by I think 1.5. Might be 2.0, but I'm
Okay.
pretty sure it's 1.5. And that's it.
It sounds so bad. It's just numbers. I'm not a humongous fan of numbers, but then again, I am playing through Dragon Quest on Harder Monsters, which is literally numbers.
Uh-huh. Limited numbers, too. But, Universe is where the game decides to hate you a little. Maybe a lot. I'll let you be the judge of... In addition to HP and MP being multiplied by 2, attack is multiplied by 1.7, intelligence is multiplied by 1.33, and then dex is increased by 80, and agility is increased by 128. This
I'm
applies,
sorry?
Yeah, this applies to everything in the game.
Including you, then.
No, that's
Oh.
not difficulty.
Right, what am I saying?
That's not difficulty. But yes, one of the side effects of this is I've done research on this. As
Ooh.
I've said in the post of this notifying people I'm going live, because I have no one who would follow me otherwise. I've never played this on anything except as like a 6-hour test run, just to see how bad it is. I've never beaten the game on anything except Earth. I've never played any of the other Star Ocean games, of which I've played exactly one, Star Ocean 3, on anything except the default difficulty. Because I don't hate myself. Until now.
Well, you played Star
Now I
Ocean
hate
3,
myself.
so I mean... oh, okay.
Uh-huh. Another thing in the stream tags is, you might notice called No Limit.
What is that?
So, something to note in my research on this is apparently the final boss will basically always
Oh, no!
hit you for if you do the thing, whether or not it's debatably easy to stumble into or not.
Yeah, careful. People get a little heated over that topic.
Feel free to spout your opinions into chat. I've decided that in the interest of all the limiters being removed, because of course I will be, because I am a madman, I will also be doing this. So basically
You're nuts.
what this means is the damage values can go above 4 digits, and the
I
HP
see.
can go above 4 digits, and MP can go above 3 digits. Because apparently in the Japanese version, I read that enemy MP will cap at 999 in the American version, but not in the Japanese version. So I don't know if this
Oh.
will also apply for the enemies. Who knows? It probably won't matter, because 999 is still a lot. And that's the
Alright
only
then.
things I'm going to activate. I could activate this if we wanted to futz around with party members, but we can decide that later.
Okay.
Um,
All right then. I guess the big question will be when we get started. Who are we going to be? Do you have someone in mind, or?
I mean, it's a choice between. The only gameplay difference is who do you want as the extra party member? Do you
Not
want
Leon.
Do you want the mage child, who may or not be a bit of a snot, and get incredible tragedy because that's the only kind of thing that can happen to children in video games apparently, or do you want anime swordsman extra? Do you want not Sephiroth?
Now, doesn't Dilos? What was his name? I'm sorry.
Diaz.
Dilos. Dios. Dios míos. Doesn't he kind of fall off compared to Claude though?
Claude is the best character in the game, pretty much. He gets the best weapon in the game. So, if you want to go by that logic, everyone falls off compared to Claude.
Okay. Alright then.
Yeah.
You are you've got a lot more, shall I say, expertise here than I do.
Oh, that's cute.
Comparatively,
I'm going to die in
this than I do.
I can guarantee I'm going to die at least a few times over the course of this playthrough. Speaking
But
of...
if we play as Claude, I'm expecting us to wipe in that first melee. With the ape.
It's not as bad as you might think, but it takes a lot more than it does on Earth.
His gun just kind of backfires on him and kills him.
Yeah. I've also, as a side note, I will not be doing any of this offline. Whenever I want to boot this up, I will start streaming it. Keep myself honest, and also because everyone enjoys suffering. Come watch me suffer as I grind for like 6 hours. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you want to power game a little, Reyna's a little more. But on the other hand, you do miss a chance to get a battle suit if you pickpocket as Claude, because he gets that scene on his dad's ship.
I see.
I mean, battle suits are really good. They're like maybe third or second best armor in the game, and also everyone can wear them, which, I guess it's okay. But also, I'm sorry, good guy. I'm not going to be getting Ashton this time. I want...
Ah! What the fuck am I watching for then?
I know, you can leave now.
You're not gonna get the best character.
The best characters, sorry. Excuse me.
Oh well, that's fine. I'll learn to forgive you, I guess.
Uh-huh. Yep. Those who live on Earth, recommended for beginners. Throughout the galaxy, recommended for those looking for a bit of a challenge. Gods who race through the universe, recommended for those brave enough to challenge the gods themselves.
Well, we kind of do.
Yep, here we go. I will let all the cutscenes play out because, Just because this story is allowed doesn't mean we're skipping the story. It's campy. I like it. Sue me. Oh man, what is this thing? It's the Wise Man. It's Expel. I'm going to, like I said, spoilers are allowed, so I'm going to just ruin everything. You're welcome to discuss everything in the chat if you feel like it.
It's all a game.
No, that's later. And it may or may not be... I mean, considering they keep pushing it back in that timeline, I may or may not be canon.
Nothing matters.
I matter. You matter. The real question is who anti-matters. But I guess I will say I prefer playing as Claude because I like getting a bit more of the story beat, like where the fuck did Claude come from? I don't think he ever mentions that he set that teleporter thing on, I can't remember the name of the planet because it never comes up again, except maybe as a reference in one of the other games.
Yeah, that just teleports him to
Yep.
teleports him to Need. It's
There
just some
he
random
is.
planet.
No. Expel. Need is the second planet.
I confused. Yeah, I got Need confused with like Energy Need and all that shit.
Yeah, Energy Need is a remnant of the planet Need.
Right.
Also, I will say in my research I've discovered apparently universe difficulty is kind of a bell curve. Obviously their game is going to be hell. Big surprise
Yeah.
there. Then
Yeah,
when you
yeah.
get to like
Yeah.
the Synards on Need, the thing kind of levels out a bit.
That's a ways off.
Yeah. But then you start getting to like semi-optional content.
What, Mom?
Is this Japanese?
Don't do what Mom needs.
No.
How about taking a
No.
break for once today?
I was confused because it's so soft on my end. Yeah, if you go,
No, but it's just that being there makes me feel so calm.
let's just say the optional in-game content is going to reaffirm that yes, this is in fact universe difficulty.
So,
Yeah, it's locked to the optional content.
Do I have to remind you about all the crazy things
Uh-huh.
going on since that source crashed down on us?
So, I guess my early game plan for this is,
Going wild and attacking people.
besides don't fucking die, is
Tall order.
It's
Besides,
going to be first off we're going to keep Celine just because she's a third party member, and because we're going with Opera, we won't be seeing her until we head over to the second continent. So we're gonna be
Oh.
stuck with 3 players for a while. I'm going to try to get first off I'm going to head to the port to get Perseverance,
why does my mom
which
always
lowers
say
all
that?
the skill costs,
I better
which
go sleep.
is even more important on this difficulty level because
Yep,
you want
sounds
crafting
fair.
you want crafting because it's more stuff to recover your stats, your stuff. But you also need combat because I mean you heard all those stat bonuses the enemies get, and basically
Yeah,
the effect of it is enemies are going to be blocking a lot until we get good equipment, good hit stats, and so on. Yep, save points.
it
I'll
sounds like you're gonna need every advantage you can get.
Oh yeah, and then some. It won't be enough, trust me. Yep. We just take a look at these stats. Reina, level 1.
Oh dear. She's got some double digits there.
Yeah, they're not they're not enough. Yeah, definitely nowhere near enough. And we are going to feel their effects.
Something about the sacred forest just makes me feel refreshed. I think I'll try going.
Just gonna
to the
crack them a cold one.
It's so pretty. I really wish my mother wouldn't worry so much about me. This place couldn't possibly be any safer.
The cool, refreshing taste of vanilla Coke. Enjoyed as you be assaulted by a Bigfoot. The hero appears. The hero of light! I don't remember if you control Claude during this sequence. I think you do.
I'm pretty sure you enter a battle.
Yeah, you do. I'm just not sure if the game lets you control him when you play as Reina.
We can handle this.
No. Yes? No.
Well, enjoy. Oh,
There we go.
okay.
It's okay, he's ignoring him.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Blocked 1. Blocked 2.
Wait, I was joking. Can Claude actually die in this?
I have no idea. Blocked 3.
Oh, please die, please.
No, I don't think
Please
it's set
show
to
us
attack
hard
him.
mode.
No, it's
Oh,
not
okay.
set to attack him. It's fine.
That's one for us.
Good job, Claude.
No wonder his gun ran out of energy. Now I
Right?
understand.
Right?
Okay. That made no sense in Earth difficulty, a gun with one fucking bullet, but this? He had to unload the damn thing on it.
Yeah, yeah. That's double HP, buddy. That thing had like 3,000 or 4,000 HP. Maybe
Fuck
5,000.
me. That's more than any, like, a couple of the early game Earth bosses combined.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
I don't have any numbers in front of me. I think
By the way, if you don't mind me asking,
I can't remember his name because he never comes up again if you don't go back to see him. But Raina's friend in the other town who kidnaps her because that's what friends do. I think he has 2,000 HP on Earth.
Oh yeah, the nice guy.
Yeah, a nice guy. Something Taxman or something.
That's scary.
Yeah.
You didn't have to get so close to me like that all of a sudden. But maybe it was rude of me to run away like that.
I'm glad it
You did tell me to
doesn't let me advance until Ellipses is finished, processing. Because she pauses. That's what Ellipses means. So you can't advance because she's just doing nothing. It's a little inconsistent like that. I guess I'll keep this on, wait until they're finished talking to advance, because otherwise I'll probably end up mashing through something.
oh good.
It's not a big deal. I mean, we've seen this before.
Ah, but what if the audience hasn't? I mean, we didn't stream this. I only streamed this to you.
That's not a big. It's not a big. Again, it's not a big deal. This is a spoiler
No.
chat
that's
anyway.
okay.
I guess.
It's just that
But you do you.
it happened so quickly. I was
Eh.
really shocked.
I mean, I've seen this intro so many times.
Probably recite it.
Not quite, because there's a lot of text.
Still, I'm really sorry about all
I
this.
mean, I can tell you all the major story beats, and maybe get them in the right order too.
Don't worry about it. Besides, you did stop.
I was mostly very impatient as a kid, like, I know all this stuff, I wanna fight.
And then you end up in 6 random battles in a row, and you're just like, stop fighting me!
I will say I would get a little bored of it at times, but not too bored.
Nice
Usually if I got bored, I'd stop and do crafting for like half an hour.
So, Mr. Kenny,
I still don't know what happened to my strategy guide for this.
earlier?
The strategy guide list.
I have a lot of
hit-
strategy guides. I don't know where they went.
It's nothing that
Yeah, same. Also, I moved. It was. I'm pretty sure it was a primer guide.
Where am I?
It was. I'm also pretty sure it was very weird because if you opened it from one side, it was Claude's playthrough. You went the other side, it was
Oh.
Raina's playthrough, which makes no
That is
fucking sense because
interesting.
there's no difference
Something like that.
It's
except
very
for this
little
part.
Very little difference.
Yep.
Where are you from?
Let's see. Differences is this.
From
Obviously, the intro is a little different. You don't see anything
Earth? Where
on
is-
Claude's end.
well,
You just watch him walk into the teleporter beam of light in the tower.
really far away.
When
Oh,
you-
that. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
curious
below
how
you.
that plays out on Rena's side. She's just.
yeah, she just
kinda
stands
wait-
there. Yeah, I think it's like 10 seconds pass and then he comes back
Really.
and he tells you, and then it just merges back into the same thing.
They're just
Um,
like, Claude, you've been gone for hours!
This bridge will be in
Is the
Hollywood.
conversation I remember.
Yeah, I think it might fade out
Is that where you
and then it fades back in. Maybe.
sure it's all right
I
if I
don't
just borrow
remember because I usually play Claude even though I prefer DS
I see you somehow.
for perhaps obvious reasons.
about it. I didn't
Oh, the thing that mostly bored me during battles was
Nothing much.
laser beams.
So please,
Southern
Laser
Cross.
beams. Just freezes battle, plays a spell, 2 damage.
Yeah, for Southern Cross it was like, stop the battle for 10 seconds, play animation,
welcome to Arlia.
and then we zoom battle. Another thing that's different is when you're in need, the mayor calls Reina in to talk to her about something which I'm pretty sure has to do
Oh,
with
yeah.
her past.
It's so pretty.
I think he mentions
Yeah.
where to find the research facility. Maybe.
Is it? Well,
Then obviously I showed you the 4 fields Rainier sees something
Right.
different than Claude.
Yes.
Ah, it's such a nice place. I like it a lot.
And the only
I
gameplay
haven't forgotten
difference.
Welch.
Who?
Right.
The only gameplay difference. I'll probably activate debug mode at some point so we can at least see her this time, I guess.
Of course. I don't mind at all.
The only gameplay difference, you get a swordsman or you get a mage.
You either get a real man or a little boy. A whiny little boy.
A whiny little kimono mini, I think the term is. Someone who has like animal ears.
Yeah, it literally translates to animal ears. Kimono mimi.
Yeah.
That's right.
I've been on the internet. And you know Japanese.
I dabble.
Dabble more than me, buddy. I can recognize like mountain and maybe fire and money.
Money is the universal language, so
Yep. I just take out my wallet and say, "Do you accept credit?" Take card? Yes? No. Ha or ne? Or whatever. No is
de arao mo ii desu ka?
only on
Is it okay to
Wednesdays.
pay with a card? Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'll come back.
Yep, we just gotta walk through and talk to everyone in the village. This is another reason this game starts out very slowly.
It makes you pass time. You gotta introduce Claude to everyone.
Yeah. He's not even here and he's already getting introduced to all the people in the village. I speak good. I'm slightly congested. My room is not
Well, fair
completely
enough. You did just move.
my room is not completely concealed, enclosed from the outside. There's like some small gaps in the air conditioner in the window. Which also means the room gets cold as fuck at night. Also, if we figured out that if you so the guy who was in the house before, he didn't have anything in his back room, so when he gave us a rundown of the house, he just said, if you turn on the overhead light and run the microwave in the side pantry to the kitchen, it'll blow the fuse. But apparently, if you have anything back here and turn on the microwave, it'll blow a fuse. So that's cool.
The microwave. The microwave. Just plug the microwave in somewhere else.
Maybe eventually. Alan, that's his name. Thanks, small child. I do have a bunch of, like, crafting guides bookmarked / in Notepad+, so that I'm ready at the point that I need to actually do these things. So hopefully I don't need to ask for too much help.
Claude really gets disappointed fast as soon as Alan's name comes up. He's just like, "Oh man."
Wait, you're not a shut-in like me? Or something? You mean you're not completely and utterly friendless? I think I told you, but the remaster changed a lot of the names.
I think that sounds familiar. Yeah.
Yeah, like they didn't really change any of the character names, but the place names, they did not change the spelling of Arlia Village, I'm pretty sure. But they, like, turned Celine's hometown, Mars, to, like, Marze, and they changed it to, like, ZE on the end.
You mentioned that, yeah. And from Mars.
Mhm.
Women were from Venus.
And I'm pretty sure they changed, like, the last dungeon in the game. I think it was, I think they just spelled it with an F. They didn't like outright say it was the final tower, but now it's like PHYNAL. That's how you know you're in the end game.
Cognitive science.
The cognitive science. I mean, soon you will look cool as Joker in Smash. Haha, get embarrassed. Slightly awkward JRPG conversations. Loot everything.
And steal everything. Oh, not yet.
Oh, I guess I'll say that. I'm not going to go completely hog wild with pickpocketing because that would either require me to save state a lot or save and exit a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna wonder, just to what extent are we gonna cheat? Can I have a little bit of cheating? Or...
I'm going to try to keep cheating to a minimum. I'm not going to, like, save state before crafting or anything like that.
okay.
The only things I'll try for, but not be super upset if I don't get, is Mischief from what's her face, Philia, I think, in the Harbor, doing the personal private action.
Right.
Because that's the early game free items accessory.
You'll want that.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I'd really like from it, or I think those sour syrups. They recover, I think, 30% MP, which, you know, that's good.
MP is important in this game.
Gonna need those or a lot of blackberries. Ooh boy, just gonna shovel those down my throat all the time.
Pretty goodness.
But again, that's not. I won't be super upset. I'm still debating whether or not I really super care if I don't get it because it's not really that great besides sour syrups. It'll also give you like poison bombs, and those are okay. And okay attack items, kinda. I don't think enemies can block attack items, so that's why I'd want those. But you can get, I think I missed it, but you can get the second tier of free item in Illyria Tower, which is the final dungeon of Exfel. And then I forget where the third tier is, but it's on need, so it's not gonna matter for a long time.
Oh, welcome back, Raina. Is something wrong?
Yeah, you're suddenly voiced.
Something has happened, Mom. This is serious.
This is a serious cutscene.
Oh, really now? Just what could that be?
I'm not exaggerating. He's here. The hero has arrived.
This is like seeing the legendary hero thing from the other angle, which I guess is kind of neat.
Yeah.
The hero. The one from the legends. You know, the hero of light. He's come to save us.
You're the one freaking out about heroes instead of being the I'm not a hero
Raina,
person.
are you sure about that?
Yes. He's wearing clothes like I've never seen before. And he has the sword of light.
Which may or may not be
Sword
out
of Light
batteries.
needs... Yeah, it needs batteries. Got any double A's?
Yes.
Unfortunately, Claude will forget to restock when he arrives on his father's ship.
It had to be the sword of light.
Yeah, that bothered me.
Right?
That you didn't get a chance to just
To
like
be
get a new one.
to
Wouldn't
be
have been
fair,
all that great though, right?
to be fair, by that point, 700-ish damage will be like him swinging his sword. Maybe not quite that high, but it'll be pretty close. And he'll have, you know,
Excuse me.
techniques and not just his fists
Is something
or
wrong, Mr.
something.
Kenny?
Oh, they did change Claude's last name
So, I was just
from
wondering
an
what's up.
It's Kenny.
yeah,
Odyssey Kenny.
Kenny, but with an I.
Oh,
That I guess that makes him
very
exotic.
important regional differences here.
Yeah, they kind of like futz around the names a lot.
Do you mind if I walk around a little?
In the fourth and fifth games, I think the fourth game,
Go ahead.
Which
they
one's got Edge in it? Edge Maverick.
that's the fourth one. I'm pretty sure you see a Kenny in that one.
He surprised me.
Oh.
And I'm pretty sure he spells it with a Y, so I guess I'll just bring it in line for that case.
Was that him, Rena?
Ah, yes, they got to match the fourth game. The best
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. And the fifth game, there's another person who
That doesn't
claims to be.
exist.
The fifth game, someone claims to be descended from the hero of light,
Himself.
which is almost certainly referring to Claude, because I'm pretty sure his last name is also Kenny. Maybe. I may not be correct on that one.
So is the fifth? Is the fifth game actually finally not a prequel?
Time to come
No.
inside. That'll probably be better.
Oh.
Maybe.
Let's do that.
Is he descended from Clark then?
It doesn't matter because there's no because you're on a single planet in that one, like in the first game, and there's no travel at all. It's back to the first game in that the main character is a native.
Okay, because from what I can understand, my basic understanding is like
You
I'd
actually
say that
saved me.
Star Ocean 1 is like a really long away mission.
Star Ocean 1, you're playing the
My
a
daughter.
'Cause you're-
native from
you're- Yeah.
planet that you visit in 4.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
Yeah, Ronexus, or whatever his name is, Claude's dad is
Ronix,
one of
yeah.
Ronix is one of the side characters in it.
So he's a mandatory party member, like you said.
I believe so, yeah. He and Claude's mother is probably one of the female lead characters in the party.
It's not really confirmed, but it's very highly speculated.
Yes, apparently, you know how Claude doing
Heavily
some of
implied.
his victory quotes is, I'd give that a 7 out of 10 or something. That's something she did.
She'd say. Okay.
But again, no direct confirmation, I don't believe. I think he's at the store. I think. No. Maybe you have to talk to someone. Yep. Confused. Machines. Salva, didn't leave the village. Saw him around here. Dias Flak.
Since Diaz left Arlia.
Yeah, there's no there's no lowercase for character names, I don't think. The horrible accident is his entire family being murdered by bandits.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Kenny.
I think specifically
Accidentally murdered. Accidentally murdered.
I think
They didn't mean-
specifically his little sister was murdered.
Sounds right. I seem to recall something like that from his profile in
Yeah.
Blue Sphere. Mentioning his sister being murdered.
Yep, and so he went on a journey to kill everyone. I mean, become strong.
Hello.
Well, you know, one implies the other.
Expecting you two to be back
Murder
soon.
hobos.
Just in time, though. I was just finishing up everything.
Finishing up? What?
So we're probably going to get through this intro just in time for you to leave.
Likely, dinner is probably be here in about maybe that might be about 30, 45 minutes.
Yum.
Oh, in that case, we're definitely not going to get through all this, probably.
Doesn't it look
Yeah.
Because
delicious?
the intro is like
Best
an hour and a half, I think.
recipe for you.
Maybe just
Yeah.
an hour. If
That
you,
sounds about right.
yeah, if you mash through all the text and know where to go, it might take you just an hour.
What? Did I do something wrong? I just thought I'd thank Mr.
No.
Kenny with a nice meal.
You gotta get the player invested in the story.
I
Gotta build the
understand,
world.
But isn't this a little much?
Is it? He's
Yes,
pretty
Bill,
nice.
gotta get invested in this world that's going to,
You are
you
hungry,
know,
aren't you, Mr.
fucking
Kenny?
explode.
It gets better.
Actually, I am. Yeah.
Yeah, at the expense of another
It gets
world.
better. Fucking null.
See, a real man could put all this away, no problem.
It's fine. They were at the end of their
All right.
accepted existence. They all agreed. Once X
Civilians
million
just
years have passed, we're going to sacrifice our planet to help remake another planet. They've all
Millions
signed a waiver.
Civilians. Fucking wasn't there some NPCs celebrating their child being born or some
Thank you
shit?
so much for the meal, but I
Probably.
Fucking hell. God.
Are you
It's
okay?
fine.
You didn't have to
I
fight
hate
all
that I
day,
remembered
you know?
that.
I'm impressed that you
I'm in a
remembered
bad
that.
mood now.
I've got a cast iron stomach.
What's
I'm
cast
sorry my
iron?
Mother made so much.
No, they don't.
It's all delicious.
I mean, look at this place. They know what cast iron is. Now, if he said stainless steel, then we'd have problems.
There we go.
Thanks for the
Yeah,
compliment.
stainless steel
I'm
stomach.
glad you're happy.
I mean, there's alliteration.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
the
go
triple
downstairs
S.
and help my mother clean up. Feel free to rest up here for a bit, all right?
Sure, that sounds good.
And now we get to see the conversation they had from the downstairs. Oh,
How is he, Raina?
because Claude is at the top of the stairs right now.
Stuffed. He said he couldn't eat anymore, so I had him rest upstairs for a bit.
Is that right? In that case, now would be a good time to tell the mayor. It's dark out, so be careful, Raina.
Okay, I'll go get him.
Are you eavesdropping?
What dishes? I think Claude ate all the dishes. Going out. That door looks like it's open.
Mayor!
What's all the racket for, Raina?
The universal mayor summoning spell. Walking into a house and screaming mayor at the top of your lungs.
It works just like hailing a taxi.
There's no time to waste.
Now just what is going on here, young lady?
The hero! He's finally appeared!
Oh, is that your final answer?
What?
It's true! He has the Sword of Light and everything!
The Sword of Light?
Sword of Light.
His clothes are foreign looking too. There's no doubt about it. He's the hero from the legend.
May I see it? No.
Can I use it? No.
My goodness.
No.
Tell me, Raina, where did you find him?
He tackled me out of some bushes.
Sacred Forest. He saved me from a monster using the Sword of Light. And right now he's resting in my house. I'm telling you the truth. What's more,
I like the
he's
original
on a
scene of
trail.
that
But did you
because
have any idea where he was?
it shows the
From someone
Reina just like
who
walking
heard of the place.
a little to the side in that part of the forest, and then the big giant monster is kind of like sneaking up behind her, and then I think Cloud does the lookout line, and then battle music starts playing as he slowly runs up to her.
Raina, I know as well as
Watch out!
It's like walking speed. It's so weird.
But-
Thank you, Mayor.
Playing the running animation.
Yes.
Of course.
So let's get to the bottom of this. First things first, let's see what he has to say.
Great!
That door looks like it's open. Huh. That's weird.
Mom, I'm back!
Raina, oh, no, 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 no.
What's wrong, Mom? Why are you panicking like that?
And she told him, hey, you're a zero of light.
Just that I've-
And Claude was just like, what the fuck?
Tell me what's wrong.
The fuck are you
Oh yeah, I
on?
remember. That's
Am I in a
that
food
was
coma?
Claude's side of this.
Yep.
Claude's side of this is Renda's mom coming up and saying, "Welcome, hero," and he's like, "What the hell are you talking about?"
Yeah, more or less.
What? You told him that?
You told him
What
hell?
did he say?
Oh, Mom.
I don't think he understood what I meant.
Please be calm, everyone. It's all right. He doesn't understand what this is all about either. This must be Claude C. Kenny then, yes? Allow me to say, I'm honored
Wait,
to make
when
your
did he hear his full
My
name?
is Regis, and I humbly serve this village
When did
as-
anyone hear his full name?
Good to meet you, sir.
I think Claude only introduced himself as Claude Kenny to Raina.
Yeah.
Allow me to thank you profusely for saving our
I
town.
think
I
this-
think the mayor knows something that he's not letting on.
Oh, not at all, sir.
Maybe he's a friend of his father.
Has told me that you are
That makes perfect sense.
in the midst of a journey.
He's just going along with it because
Journey, really?
it's fun. And also they do actually need a hero.
What is your destination? The kingdom of Cross, or perhaps the continent of Lacour?
Here, let me tell you all the names in these places so you won't be too confused later.
Well,
A curious traveler indeed. Not only do you not know where you are, but where you are going is also yet unknown.
what are you trying to say, sir?
Mr. Kenny, if you will forgive my rudeness for a moment, I do believe everything you have told us has been a lie.
He hasn't really told you anything.
You are far from an ordinary traveler.
If I'm not a traveler, then what am I?
A circus performer.
A visitor from
Circus
another
performing
world.
bum.
I believe the correct term is
In the
murder
guise
hobo.
of a traveler. In fact, even you will agree that you are the hero of light who has come to fulfill his duty as our savior. Am I wrong?
What? Listen, what would possibly make you think that
If it's proof you need, then let me share with you a glimpse of our world. It has been told in our history that when the people of Expel are suffering under the threat of impending doom, a hero will appear in garbs of foreign make, and with his sword of light, he will save us all.
That's a legend. Just vague enough that you can apply it to any situation when
Yep.
you need it. Like right now.
Your clothes are nothing like what we have, and you carry the sword of light. What more proof do we need?
So remind me, does the laser pistol, is that in our key items,
Sword of light?
like inventory, or is it just gone?
Um,
That just popped into my head.
Of course
I can
you
check,
do.
but
You
I don't-
used to
I don't
blind
think
me
it's
when
into
I was
key
a
items.
warrior.
That?
I'm imagining Claude just kind of dumping it on the ground for someone else to find,
Maybe he really isn't the one.
well,
while thinking about, gee, I better not violate the Prime Directive, or
yep.
what's it called in this?
It is basically the Prime Directive.
Yeah, Yeah,
I think
they call it something else.
in the third one they have like I think it's called like the unified or unitary protection of underdeveloped planets.
Okay, Prime Directive works.
Yeah,
Carrying this around doesn't make me any kind of special hero. There's got to be some kind of
like
mistake.
protection for underdeveloped planets, Preservation Act,
How can
something
you
like
say
that.
Yeah.
You're forced. You're not forced to read it.
Hero?
But
I don't have any
if you don't read it, then everyone likes you by 1 point less.
How can
Oh
you-
yeah,
Oh no!
because you're a rebel and you're like, I don't need instruction manuals.
No idea? You really don't know anything about the sorcery globe or the cataclysms?
We're not talking about something that happens in the village here. We're talking about the cataclysms that have affected the entire world. It seems that you do not really know what we are talking about. Please allow me to explain. It all began 3 months ago.
It's a short legend.
Here, let me show you these stills I've taken of the intro.
Just takes him out of his robe.
How did you get these? This isn't even from. You can see the planet. What are you getting at here?
There's more to the mayor than let on.
Can't believe we didn't see it.
At first, people saw it as merely a rare and remarkable celestial event.
That was visible from space.
But before
Yep.
long, a cataclysm took place.
Oh,
That's not a small impact. If
No,
it makes
it's
that
not.
kind of mushroom cloud.
Peaceful nation.
millions dead.
Havoc they
Yeah,
sowed
the entire
devastated
continent of L just it becomes hell.
Yep.
Just scratching an H in front of that, and you've
A,
described
just
the
a big
conditions.
old crater in the shape of an
in
H.
our world. Not until the arrival of that meteor.
Well, I'm sure glad they didn't land on the continent of Lacure.
Are related to each other.
Lacure?
Well, the H is silent. It's
Oh, I
French.
see.
The meteor came to be called
Of course.
the sorcery globe, a stone of pure demonic evil.
I mean, they're not far off.
No matter how you look at it, that stone
The wise men are pretty
must be
jerkers.
the reason for the disasters that have befallen the world.
Oh, so I never unlocked any of the difficulty modes in the original.
Just as the sorcery globe fell upon our heads one
Yes,
day,
X you
I'm-
talking about?
Yeah,
also appeared
um,
in air.
I might have told you
Is the
how
source
you
of
unlocked it,
chaos.
but
Then we believe that
Well,
you-
remind me.
can cut through
Mhm.
chaos
So-
to save us.
in the
I'm assuming
remaster,
that it's not as simple as just clearing it on the lower difficulty.
no.
Oh dear.
So, in the remaster, unlocking the difficulty levels is actually pretty easy. You just fight 2,000 battles, and then think you make a save as a final save point.
Docile
That's it.
animals.
Okay.
Just
Alright.
We ended the game at like 1,700 battles fought
befalls this humble village.
when
Sure, yeah,
when I played
Sounds about
for
right.
you.
And,
In the original, however, you might have noticed on the main screen, the main title screen,
How am I supposed to deal with
there
something like
was
meteor?
a voice collection test.
you do not have to collect all the voices, do you?
Not all of them. That's actually physically impossible without cheating. You need to
What?
collect around 55% of all voices to unlock
How is it
universe difficulty.
I don't know how to explain it.
Why would I say it's physically impossible to 100% it without cheating?
That I'm here
Well, that's simple. There are dummied out lines that are still in the game and still count.
That's all.
Fuck you, Tri-Ace! So, I'm imagining a completionist with that 99%.
You must have
next to
Uh-huh.
their voice line collection,
You must let us
and
know
they're
more
just like,
before we
ah,
make sense of this.
it burns.
Yeah, so there's
No,
voice
but I
lines
can't
for,
continue.
let's say, I think Leon or someone. Basically, they can say like things they can't have,
Very well.
like
Is this like it's like Persona 5 has voice lines for Goro turning into a
If you
rat.
insist on it, then I am
Mhm.
sure there is a
Yeah,
I see what you
that's
mean.
pretty much the situation we're dealing with.
And like, yeah, Futaba says things like, "Oh no, Akechi's a mouse," but that literally cannot happen because there is no enemy that you can encounter with Goro Akechi in your party that can rattle you.
Yeah, also I just noticed I may be streaming at an incredibly high bitrate for some reason.
Oh,
Yeah, Streamlabs is set to 6,000 and that's not right. That's not right at all.
oops. How can this be?
That's weird. That shouldn't be like that. I might need to go offline for a second because I can't just
I'm sorry.
type in a new one while I'm streaming.
Okay. Well, whatever you need to do. Well, I don't
Yeah.
think it's a big problem as long as a Twitch cop doesn't come in here and yell at you for using up all the data.
Yeah, 1 second, guys, and I'll make this a little less painful on your connections. Sorry. Just give it a second to actually show up on the dashboard. Let's hope. Yep, there it goes. Okay, back to 3,000, where it should be. Don't know why it was so much higher. Sorry about that, guys. Okay.
Not at all. It is our own fault forcing you to be someone you are not in the first place.
I'm sorry about this.
Yep, much better. I just glanced over at the sidebar for Streamlabs and I'm like, wait, 4,400? That's not right. I switched from OBS to Streamlabs like I told Good Guy.
Yep, it's a completely different streaming tool, so it's understandable.
Can't believe this.
I've never heard of it.
It is OBS, but it's just it has more features and widgets in it. I'm pretty sure it's what like Raving Loon and Tai Tuesday use to make like bit cups appear on stream and follow notifications and that kind of thing.
Oh.
Speaking of which, I appreciate all of them, even if I don't interrupt the stream to mention it. I like to pretend that the
Well,
main thing
you
people are
can't-
here for is game, and secondary assholes yammering over it. Even if that's not actually how streams work, you know.
Well, can't get bits until you're affiliate, I think.
Yeah.
That might be affiliate, it might be partner. I'm not sure how that all works, honestly.
No idea.
Might be you get bits at affiliate and then partner you get the subscribe button.
Yeah, I think. I don't think partner is sub level. It might be. I think it. I don't
Let's
know. I
see
don't know
here,
how.
Twitch.
No one knows how Twitch works. It just. It just does.
It exists. It's a big old black box of video game.
So we got before Claude, so we have to talk to someone to make Claude awaken. And of course, Wayne is going to confide in the local religious establishment. We never know what the people of Expo believe in.
The Hero of Light.
Oh, so it's like a hero cult, like a warrior cult.
You know. That sounds about right. I mean, makes sense. Affiliates can earn on Twitch by accepting subscriptions from their viewers, so affiliate is the subscriber.
Okay. Partner is when you get like all the fancy widgets and you can like apply for bounties or something. I think. I don't even know if it even mentions bounties yet. Right, she goes into the forest, I think. Or goes towards the forest.
What am I trying to accomplish here?
Sorry about that, I had to sneeze.
It's alright.
Father, what am I supposed to do?
And if I just hit the mute
Partner
button, that would
is-
only count for Discord.
What I do is you probably did this, I just click the buttons on voice meter and stop sending my mic audio.
Yeah, I mean,
That way
wanna
you
be
don't hear the
fancy.
pop when I mute mine. Well, that way you don't hear the pop when I mute my mic.
What am I supposed to do?
Ah,
Please keep your voice down. We wouldn't want Reyna to hear us.
There's been a lot of eavesdropping of important information in this house.
That
Yeah.
passed out on her bed, now that she's finally had enough of crying for her dead father.
I am sure this is just as much a shock for you as it is for her. But you are her mother. You need to stay calm for her sake.
Stay calm? How am I supposed to stay calm? My husband is dead.
Wester.
Without him, what am I going to do? I still haven't told her yet. Now that he's gone, I'll have to tell her all by myself. Can you imagine? Having to
She's
tell your
adopted.
daughter that she's not your real child.
She is. She's
oh no.
a very peculiar state of adopted. She may or may not be
Why did I throw
technically
away that damn
several
baby?
million years old.
Why didn't I get rid of the last connection to her real parents? She would have been mine, my real daughter.
So who am I then?
Well, you see.
Reyna.
Oh, I guess I'll give my thoughts on what my tentative final party may be.
Dio.
I mean the full
see.
party.
Ashton.
Good morning.
So you have to have Claude and Reyna. You can technically
Of
finish the
course.
game with just Claude and Reyna. That's not gonna happen on Universe,
Tired.
but you can do it if you're insane.
Huh?
Um,
Oh, no. I'm fine.
probably going to have Celine. Mostly just because she's a third party member.
Laser beams. Laser beams.
Uh
I'm sorry about what happened yesterday.
huh.
I didn't mean to cause a scene
Opera.
like that.
I'm not sure if I want to get the other character that comes with Opera because he's
I mean,
probably the worst character in the
Oh.
game.
What was his name? Tien. The
Ernest.
guy who looks like Tien. Ernest. I forgot it was such a... No wonder I forgot it. It's such a basic ass name
Yeah.
compared to everything else. Except maybe Claude and Leon, but
What
still.
a Claude.
I grew up
Um,
listening to tales about
Ernest.
the hero you know.
Ernest goes to
How
space.
this hero would appear in our time of great
Yes.
need and save our way of life.
Yes.
And,
Um, Bowman.
people are desperately in need right now.
So let's see, that's what, 5 people so far.
Having you
Yep.
show up just
What's our
to
limit
explore
again?
for the
4?
time of
8.
Five?
8 for the whole party.
oh,
There's
oh,
8
right,
slots.
right.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
DS obviously. Then for the last 2,
I mean, I wasn't sure, but I was pretty
well,
sure.
I'm not sure if I'm going. I'll probably get Chisato
Couldn't be
because
sure
she's
you
okay.
wanted.
Yep. And Noelle is optional too.
I didn't know,
Yes.
Mr. Kenny.
Noelle
It's
is
not your
optional.
fault. I'm the
But
one
and
who
he's
was
probably
taken
I know
into
he's
control.
completely redundant because he's Reina, except he has a couple attack spells.
I still want to apologize, though. I really wish there's something I could do.
I don't think we got him in the playthrough I showed you.
You don't have to worry about it.
I
Who,
remember.
Noelle?
I'll get back to
I
you
saw
pretty
Noelle.
soon.
No, I mean if we kept him.
Oh, I seem to remember
I'm sorry.
we got an ending
Would it
for
be
him.
alright if I stayed here alone for a little while?
Okay,
Well,
it's been a while.
uh,
I might
I
take
hope you feel
Ernest
better.
because that's
See
8,
you.
maybe.
So
Possibly.
Ernest is optional even if you have Opera. He
I'm
doesn't
sorry, Mr. Kenny.
Yes.
insist on coming along with Opera.
You find Ernest when you go get the stone to power the mega particle cannon beam thing that Leon is working
I
on.
better get back home. Wouldn't
He's
want another
just
one
like
now.
right outside the ruins. You find him out and you get him.
Okay.
And you just like not do that. I think. Even though Ernest is probably hi Alan is probably the worst character, he does have 2 very good reasons for taking him along.
Are you willing to share those reasons now, or will we find out?
In private actions, in Sit Town's Onyx Fell, you can pickpocket battle suits from him. You can do this twice for 2 of the 5 battle suits in the game.
Oh, Ernest, where are you keeping those?
Alan?
You just forgot
I'm
them.
glad
They're
that
just sitting in his back pocket.
The only use you have for him is the stuff you can steal from him. That's
Yep,
that's messed up.
I'm finally
I love it.
Ready? For what?
I guess what's going on with Alan is that he found like a shard of the
finally been
sorcery globe
Or
thing.
should I say,
Yep,
our
yep.
wedding ceremony is ready.
It was kind of a long time since we realized what the sorcerer globe actually was,
Alan?
and this also is buried
Yeah, he's
in the
going
prologue,
on.
basically.
Yeah, he's going a little nuts too.
And he brought friends.
I
Eep.
don't know what you're talking about, Alan. I'm not getting married to you.
I like you as a friend.
You'll change your tune soon enough, Reina. Once you witness my greatness and my power.
Uh-oh.
I can make myself look like a really
Thing.
buff weirdo.
You, Alan?
Can't you feel it? The power that's pouring out of my body, even as we speak.
That,
Alan,
phrasing.
what happened to you?
Whatever. Take her away.
What a charmer.
Let me go!
Fret not, my dear. Soon you won't be able to live without me. The stone has told me so.
Hey, playing as Reina, we get to see more of Alan. Aren't you glad?
That's great. Okay.
What?
That's an elderly
What the-
person.
What the?
Someone get Regis, get Wester.
And the time it took them to drag her less than 5 feet, the town assembles.
Raina!
Well, you know, there's only about 5 of them.
Mm-hmm. Not counting the children.
Help me!
Alan, what is the meaning of this? Let Raina go right now.
Can't do that.
Alan, have you gone mad?
Alan?
Move out of my way, please. I will not be kind to interlopers.
Let Raina go!
Ah, he made the screen vibrate.
I will say this one last time. Get out of my way, or I will make sure everyone here regrets it dearly.
Let him through, everybody! This is not the same Alan we knew! I think he'll do what he says!
But Raina,
I'm going to be alright. Please, don't worry about me.
It would have been easier if everyone just did this the first time I asked. Off then! Get in!
Why are you doing this, Alan?
This is how I show affection.
And what
Also,
happened to my mother?
does this mean we will not go through that first dungeon? Because I think it's Claude we go through a dungeon to rescue her.
And
Correct.
don't even think about trying to escape.
So we're just gonna skip that and go right to the Alan boss fight?
Pretty sure.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Raina's story starts off with a boss fight.
Actually, I think we do go through the dungeon, because I remember you see the collapsed foreman in the tunnel. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, we do. As just Raina.
Okay.
As this. As this.
One. Fuck. Well, good luck. Dinner's here.
Oh, okay. I mean, you're welcome to just watch and chow down.
Yeah, no, definitely. After I eat, I might pop back in. Depends on how long you're gonna go.
I'm probably going to stream like maybe 4 or 5 hours. Depends on how things at home proceed.
Gotcha. All right. Maybe I'll pop back in a little bit, but
Yeah, for
I
sure.
will be right here. Okay, I
you later.
will see you. Yep.
Gotta talk to someone so we can activate the statue that will reveal the secret passage, because the door is locked from the inside.
There's got to be a hidden exit somewhere.
I love how you can see the entire room transition so that so it can move. It like becomes CG. It's so good.
Where am I? I had no idea.
Kind of hoping for no encounters down here, and that's probably not gonna happen.
There's someone on the ground.
Cause if anything down here gets an attack off of me, I'm probably going to fucking die. Oh no, boss man.
Raina, why are you here?
That's what I was gonna ask you.
be fine. But what are you doing here, Reyna?
You know, if he's hurt, you could use your healing magic, which is something you're famous for, Reyna.
See, well, Alan had me build this bizarre room inside the Salva
No.
mines for him. Guess now I
Okay.
know what the altar's for, I'm afraid. Something's wrong with that boy. He's got this stone, and every time he looks at it, he cracks this spile that makes him look like a madman. I was frankly too scared to go on. But when I tried to escape, this happened to me. Reyna, if you're the one he's after, you better get out of here fast.
I can't just leave you here, Bosman.
I'll be all right. I'll leave the mansion once I've rested up a bit. But you don't have that kind of luxury, Reyna.
But
This mansion is connected to the Salva mines on the inside. You might be able to find your way back to town through there. Now get moving.
I don't remember why you can't just leave through town using the mines. Maybe I'll be stupid and try to find out. Yeah, let's be stupid. This will be fine. It might just be like, blocked off. Oh boy.
I'm not gonna lose.
Yeah, 'cause you're gonna fucking-
We can't win this one.
Oh. That's what I figured. Yep, so you don't have any choice. I've actually never tried to do that in any of my runs.
Let's get out of here.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it, good guy.
I'm not gonna lose.
Um,
We can't win this one.
this running isn't like impacted by agility or something like that. It's not that kind of game, for the most part.
What is this place?
Ah, my sweet bride.
So this is what happened to Reyna if you play Claude's route.
Our little wedding.
Turns out she just ran back here and found the altar. And she tried to leave because that's the smart thing to do. But she got caught. Oh well.
Reyna, my dear.
I just find it hilarious that
you can't escape from
well, Alan didn't take her back here. She came back here herself.
With you. You weren't like this before.
No, I wasn't. I've changed, and I have the stone to thank for that.
Alan!
But that's a trifle matter not worth killing yourself over. Shall we begin the ceremony? Reyna!
Right on cue.
That's close enough. So you're out. Let Reyna go. Do you have any idea what you're doing? If you'll excuse me, sir, we are in the middle of a holy ceremony. In just a moment, we will be together as one. I would appreciate it if you would show some respect. Now then, my Reyna.
No! Mr. Kenny, help me!
Stop it! This isn't anything holy! You can't force someone into marriage like this!
Force? I think
Yeah, Alan's a little fucked up right now.
Love with each other. Love.
Alan?
Oh no!
Mr. Kenny!
Damn it! Look out! This is bad.
This looks a little rough.
Yep. Okay, gonna try to distract him a little for Claude. And also keep him alive, obviously.
Thanks.
And try not to get... try not to distract him that much. Yeah, beat him up. Nice! Nice!
Whoa!
Yeah, Claude, you need that XP. I mean, I could have switched to Claude, but then Raina wouldn't have been as aggressive.
Are you alright?
No, she's fucking dead.
Yeah.
Into this guy.
Alright. Good first real battle.
I don't know.
Only about
Since he came to our
probably
house, what
1,800 more of those to go.
But people don't just turn into this kind of monster. What's going on here?
Alan, you were such a good person too.
Raina,
Why did this have to happen? Alan!
he's still breathing.
Probably breathing through all the holes in his chest.
Where am I? Huh? Raina, why are you here?
Alan! You're back!
What do you mean? Oh, my head's spinning. I feel like I've been stuck in a dream for days. I guess that stone was what caused all this trouble. Once it's gone, that was enough to turn him back to normal.
Yeah, it went well enough. We didn't game over, and that's the important thing.
Let's go back to the mansion. We can figure everything out over there.
I mean, Raina not getting the XP isn't
Yes, you
that...
did. I'm
doesn't matter
sorry.
that much.
It was a terrible experience.
Wow. I can't remember a thing. You're telling me I had Bosman build that altar for me?
Yep, it was about 2 weeks ago that you sent me the order. Now that I think about it, that was around the time I started to notice you acting strangely. Like you were in your own little world or something.
This guy's voice actor is
Must have been
familiar.
that stone. Whatever power that stone's emitting was enough to mentally transform you. I think you're right about that. The first time I saw that stone, it was like something swelled up inside my head. I felt like I could literally do no wrong. That I was right, and everyone else was to do my bidding. I don't remember much after that, but I don't think I'll ever be able to forget what it felt like at that single moment.
Alan,
Raina, I'm sorry. I know I was unconscious during that time, but I feel terrible for doing those things to you.
don't feel bad, Alan. Besides, you're back to normal, and I know the real Alan would never do anything like that.
Thank you. We better hurry back to Arlia. Your mom's worried about you, Raina.
Yeah.
I need to go explain what happened to everyone in Salva. Hopefully they'll be understanding.
Raina!
Well, looks like we owe you our thanks once again. You saved Raina's life not once, but twice now.
Oh, no. I hardly did anything worth thanking me for.
So is that what started this whole little episode? That little stone he found in the Salva mines?
That's the only explanation I can think of. When the stone shattered, Alan snapped back to normal.
First you go mad, then you transform into a monster. That stone almost reminds me of the sorcery globe.
Yes, it does seem to be that way. Perhaps the two are related somehow.
The sorcery globe.
That's just something that popped into my mind anyway.
It sounds like the town of Salva is in an uproar right now. As if Alan didn't cause enough chaos, rumors about the hero have made it over there as well.
I'm sorry. I know you had warned me about that.
Do not take that as a criticism. It was unavoidable with your mind focused upon saving Raina's life. Still, the story has spread too far now. Hiding it any longer will prove to be very impractical.
I see.
Would you mind investigating the sorcery globe for us, Mr. Kenny?
If I'm being a little quiet, I'm just trying to think of my game plan once we get out of earlier.
But frankly, I cannot think of anyone
Because
more fitting
if I'm not going to...
I as well believe Alan's fit of
Well,
madness
here's the thing. Either I
with the sorcery
try to grind out the money for the thief glove
and perhaps you could
and
do
then
more for us.
build Raina up to pickpocketing
Mr.
Phila, whatever her name is. That's gonna take a while. There was since, and also I just need levels in general to get skill points for all the skills I need to not,
Do it.
well, to not die. I want to say not suck, but it's really just not dying.
You will?
And it is kind of
Let me just
a
remind you
sequence
that
I can follow to
saving the world is just way beyond
somewhat
me.
optimally
But I think the sorcery globe might be
grind and fight
for
battles.
my own personal reasons. If
And that's
I can
basically
make the
going
process,
from
then
Cross
it
Cave,
would be worthwhile.
but obviously I need to get Celine, so going there is going to be mandatory no matter what.
Thank you very much.
And then I can
Mr.
like
Kenny.
kind of
We will help
skip
you
ahead a
out
little
as
and
best
go
we
into the
can.
Havaldric Forest,
Thank
fight
you.
there for a
I'm
while,
not making any promises.
and then after that I can move into either the mountains or the desert, rest of the mountains where you would do Ashton's quest. And the enemies in the desert drop Damascus and another metal that escapes my immediate recollection.
Mayor just said, "I want to help
And
as best I can."
those sell for like 3,000 full a pop. And I also maybe make them into something, maybe.
Dangerous.
And that might be
I
the
follow
quickest
what you
way
say,
to make money.
but I just
I can
know
also
I'll be of some help to you
use
along the
Master
way.
Chef, which I'm also
You know
going to
very much
need
about
to
this
make
land,
more
don't you?
MP
So you're
restoratives.
gonna need some kind of guidance
Cause
on it. I can
gonna need all those.
What?
And
I suppose so, yes.
I think some of the dishes sell for like 2,000 full, around there. I think the most efficient ways to like buy, I think it's eggs and dairy, which I think is the cheapest, and just make crap out of that and sell it back. And that's another way to make money.
Take her along if that's what she wants.
But if I don't want to bother with mischief,
Here.
then I'm just gonna get enough money to like buy, I think it's a flame or fire sword from Morza. And now basically be Claw's weapon for this entire continent. Then I'm going to clean out, if I haven't already, our Frost Cave, including the boss, because
Mom's permission first, Raina.
if I go in there with Celine and decide to do it all the first time I'm there, I'm not gonna fight the boss the first time, because that can be a little rough, as I learned in my test run of this.
First. That's a pretty large town, so I'm sure you'll find some leads there.
And obviously I need to run over to the eastern port town and
Take
get
care on your way
perseverance,
home, It's
or
starting to
determination, or whatever it's called in this,
get cold now.
so that I can minimize my skill point expenditures.
Over there, you know.
After that, well, we'll see how things go.
I'm not being
'Cause that's
hard,
getting
am I?
hours in the
I can't force you
future.
into this.
No, of course not.
And to be a little choosy how I spend my early skill points, because I do need everything.
Yes?
Oh yeah, and another way to make money actually is leveling up the,
Raina,
I forget what it's called in the
I thought you'd be
remaster,
home by now.
but in the original it's called Playfulness. You get a certain amount of money every time you level it up, and it increases with each level. And I think like the final level gives you like 10,000, 8,000, around there.
Ah, welcome back, Raina.
But obviously that requires expending precious skill points.
Mom, listen.
Hmm? What is it?
Mr. Kenny said he'll go check out the sorcery globe for us.
Oh, really?
Really, but that's not all. I was thinking about going along with him.
Raina, why would you want to do that?
I thought the journey might be too much for him to handle by himself. I mean, he doesn't know a thing about this world.
But Raina!
No. Please, Mom. I have to tell you, I know all about...
Pardon my intrusion so late, my dear. Westa, could I have a word with you, please?
Certainly.
I'm gonna get some fresh air outside.
Something that you don't really see too much. Reflections in the water. The forest, and there he is.
Still, no I'm too far out of range.
He just tried to use his communicator. Call for Dad. Gonna take a few more hours for that, Claude.
Are you having trouble sleeping?
Oh, Reyna. No, I just, what are you still doing up?
Well, I told my mother I'm going, and, she was pretty surprised.
I would think so. Did she say no?
She didn't say anything, but then the mayor came by.
Oh.
Listen, Mr. Kenny, there's a reason why I want to come along with you.
A reason? What do you mean?
My mom, she's not my real mother. I don't think either of them realize I know, but I overheard them discussing it a long time ago.
Oh, really? So you want to search for your real mother?
I don't know. I don't have anything to go on besides this pendant. But the fact that whoever gave birth to me cared enough to give me this pendant, I think she must have loved me, at the very least.
What about the mom you have now? West is the one that raised you. I can tell she has a lot of love and affection for you. What about her feelings?
I love her. She's the only mother I have.
So why all this then?
I want to know what I really am. Where was I born? Why was I in the sacred forest? Where did this power of mine come from? But more than anything else, I want to know what happened to the woman who gave birth to me. I'm not going with you because I want to leave my village. I'm going because one day, I will come back here again. It's getting late. I'm sorry I brought all this up.
No, it's...
Good night.
There she goes, to run around the house so she can go into the house. Resta and Regis probably saw that whole thing. Cut to Skybox.
Be careful out on the road.
Of course. I'll be fine as long as Mr. Kenny is with me.
Although this is universe mode, so it might be fucked anyway.
Reyna.
Don't worry, Mom. I promise I'll be back soon. Saying goodbye like this makes it all the better when I say hello again, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Come back soon. Okay, Reyna? Thanks, Lucian. Remember to be a good boy, all right? Okay.
Go on now. Wouldn't want to keep Mr. Kenny any longer than we have to. You'd want to reserve enough time for the trip to Cross, no? It's best if you set off as soon as you can.
So the first thing to do is visit the King of Cross at the castle, right?
That's correct. He will certainly welcome you once you show him my letter of introduction. You'll be able to gather the latest information on what's going on from him.
Oh, definitely. I know the king pretty well myself.
Yeah, I've beaten it a few times, though only on Earth, Expel Sword.
See you later, Mom.
I've also got, you know, a couple of guides, and I've done some research.
You're welcome back here anytime you want. Don't forget that this is your home.
I won't forget it. Goodbye, Mom.
Best of luck to you, Mr. Kenny.
Although most of you guys are just for crafting recipes, because, I'm not gonna remember all those. Alright, we're finally on the world map. Only took us about, 2 hours, hour and a half. And I am going to head straight to Cross so we can get Celine. I'm also going to... Yep, set Claude as the leader. Because although it's nice to have Reyna come in and distract the monsters, chances are more likely I'm just going to get her killed. Oh right, and also let's check their talents. Ah, well, doesn't have dexterity, but she has nimble fingers. Okay. Wait, she has taste. No, wait, dexterity is nimble fingers, I think. So, thief gloves. They're on the table.
I didn't expect we would arrive this late.
This place looks deserted.
There's an inn I know nearby. Let's stay there for the night and we'll visit the castle tomorrow.
Oh, I don't want her to have taste. Oh, right, because you get more. I think you get like a influx of skill points if they discover a talent, something like that. That sounds
Sorry I
right.
haven't been around, Aunt Rachel. How are things going?
Oh, as well as always, I'd say.
Yeah, 100 SP.
Oh, found a new
Damn.
plan, did you? Worrying Westa to no end.
Maybe I'll try to make Claude learn taste.
He's
Oh,
not
I
my
don't
boyfriend.
recall the percentage for him getting that kind of skill.
Oh, you didn't have to shout it like that.
I'm not really super fucked. It can be annoying,
Oh, no,
if you're trying to like, get a character to customize for weapon making or stuff like that, but
Well, you're
I mean, the big one would be nimble fingers if you want to
got a lovely
do the old 5-finger discount,
How about I let you stay there for the night? On the house.
which Reyna has, so that's pretty good luck.
Are
I
you
think
sure that's okay?
I forget who gets which percentage, but I think it's like 50% and 70%
Oh, nothing
for him to start with the
nice
talent.
on her special night.
I told you already, it's not like that at all. I swear.
not at all, huh?
Come on, Claude, you just met her. I don't think she did,
Flack paid a visit to town a couple of
which
days
means getting familiar might be a little annoying.
Diaz was here?
earlier. But he left soon afterwards. Not that he had any particular destination in mind.
I see.
I can check after this.
Make yourselves comfy.
Thank you so much, Aunt Rachel.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Take care of Reyna for me, all right?
Yes, of course. By the way, I couldn't help but wonder, who's Mr. Flack?
You mean Diaz?
She mentioned the name earlier, so I was just curious.
His full name's Diaz Flack. He used to live in Arlia like me. Something terrible happened to him, though, a long time ago, and because of that, he left
That
the
might be
village.
one source of free SP at least, expel.
Well, I'll try to avoid the subject then.
Thanks.
Do you mind if I make one request, though?
What is it?
You really don't have to call me Mr. Kinney. It just makes me feel weird when I call you Reina.
Well, about that, Expel, I showed Good Guy this, and when we did it, he wanted me to go with Ashton after I told him a little bit of descriptions of him, so I'm gonna be stuck with 3 characters for a while. Because I'm going for Opera this time.
Good night, Claude.
Good night, Reina.
And I'm definitely siding with Bowman. Because, well, I like him, A, and B, I like his skills. Gonna be exploding a little bit.
Well, how did things go?
We had a great night's sleep, Aunt Rachel. Thanks for asking.
Oh, you know that's not what I meant.
Everyone in this game is so damn horny right now. Okay, let's check this. No, she didn't. How about you? Nope, of course not. Very upsetting amount. Lack of Ashton. Alright, off to the castle. Yeah, Ashton is, well, he's a melee fighter. And those are just good. And Opera, I mean, she's also has melee, but she also has healing ability with one of her ammo types. Which, you know, that's good. She might, I think at like high proficiency,
Yes, sir.
I think she clears around
As soon as possible, if I
over
may.
5,000 HP for use, which, you know, pretty solid. Might, you know, replace Reina if you have resurrection items, because you will get shit on occasionally in universe. It's just gonna happen.
That would be great. Thank you. We're in, Claude.
Right, so I think I have to just like run around and talk to people. Stuff. I think it's kind of neat. You can see the guard walking around the next room. I mean, I know it's just like they put the sprite there for the little bit of room that it shows, but you know, attention to detail. I appreciate it. Pinches lunch money. Here are just some guards.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Just remember to be careful.
Pardon me.
It's Claude, he's royalty, you need to bow.
Your Majesty.
Ah, it's you, Raina. It has been a long time, hasn't it? I can hardly recognize you. You've grown to be even more beautiful than what I've heard from Regis.
I'm glad to see you in good spirits, sire.
Oh, there's no need for formalities, Raina. What can I do for you today?
Yes, sire. We have begun to conduct an investigation into the sorcery globe. As part of that, we were wondering if Your Majesty could give us whatever information on the globe and its properties that you currently possess.
Heavens, you're the one conducting this investigation?
Yes, sire, and we are treating the job with as much resolve and determination as it deserves.
Well, if that be the case, then it wouldn't do to hold anything back from you. I don't
Celine
think
just
my
kind of
expectations
settles in the corner down there.
that have occurred worldwide lately. However, the exact cause of this activity remains a total mystery even to us.
Have you given any thought to the idea that the sorcery globe is behind all this?
Well, without some kind of evidence to back up that theory, it is difficult to be 100% sure about anything. I hear that people and monsters are fighting a pitched struggle in El Kingdom territory at present. Unfortunately, few details have been given on the scope of the battle or the number of casualties incurred as a result.
Are there any ships right now that can take us to El?
There are, but they have been strictly regulated. Wild rumors have a way of spreading quickly during wartime, needless to say. I am afraid we know very little about the machinations of the sorcery globe ourselves. Or rather, it would be more accurate to say we know nothing at all.
Haven't you sent a team to investigate it?
I have, but unfortunately, any hope for their return seems to have perished at this point. To sum up the current situation, despite all our best efforts, we have failed to obtain even a trace of information about the sorcery globe.
I see.
That's why we've decided to enlist the help of any willing adventurers in the area.
That explains all of the adventurers we saw in town.
I hardly need to remind you, Raina, that your investigation into the sorcery globe is an extremely dangerous endeavor. If it were up to me, I would sincerely suggest that you call off this investigation immediately.
Don't worry, I'll be all right. I have Mr. Kenny on my side here.
Oh, so you have that much faith in his strength. In any case, it looks like you could do with some better equipment.
I could use some free cash. Yes.
Here, His Majesty has granted you a travel permit, along with a small parting gift.
$600. I mean, $6.
But Your Majesty...
This won't buy anything.
Take it. It's a perfectly fitting
Gonna splurge it all on blackberries.
of this cataclysm.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
Oh, no, I'm probably going to save it so I can get
Traveling to the Elf Kingdom,
get perseverance.
a short ship departing from Kurik would be best.
Thank you for your generous support, Your Majesty.
I hardly even opened my mouth.
It's not just you. Even I felt like I had butterflies in my stomach.
Alright, time to get something. Sort of.
What is the meaning of this? I believe I procured this fair and square.
Oh yeah,
What the hell are you talking about, lady? You practically stole it from me.
it is. I
Stole?
I don't remember most of the chests in the game, but
When did I partake in something anywhere even close to stealing?
I will definitely do that, Expel.
Enough of your crap. Hand it over or you're dead.
What's with that guy?
Reyna?
Can I help you?
Who the hell's this little brat?
Is that how you should treat a lady? I don't think so.
What was that?
You really need to learn to be more gentle when talking to others.
What? Don't you lecture me about my damn manners, kid!
How pathetic. The only time you can act tough is when you're against someone weaker than yourself.
What? I'll kill you, you little...
Oh no, he's charging up. Not a fireball. Oh no. Sorry, I just found that humorous. He takes like 5 seconds to make a fireball and Celine just pops out too.
Not that I'm particularly enthralled with getting in a fight over something I didn't do.
You're gonna pay for this!
Hopefully that taught him something. I was quite surprised, really, to see someone like you step in.
Well, it was pretty obvious that he was in the wrong. But I was much more impressed by what you did. You must be really strong.
Oh, hardly. Hardly.
Oh, no need to thank me.
Bod, you didn't do anything.
By the way, are you the couple who had an audience with the king earlier?
How did you know that?
I just happened to be on a tour of the castle at the time, and I overheard some guards gossiping about two people who got special permission to jump ahead in the king's schedule.
But how did you know that was us?
I wondered what made that pair so special, so I sneaked into the throne room to find out for myself.
That's, pretty impressive.
I have some information that I believe you will appreciate. Without going into too many details, I just happened to get my hands on this map from an auction that I attended not long ago.
Supposedly, this map shows the way to an ancient treasure hidden inside a certain cave. Would you be interested in joining me as I explore the cave?
I don't think we have the time for a treasure hunting expedition right now.
Oh? Are you sure? You might uncover a hint or two related to your own goal. Well, would you like to come along?
Sounds like fun. Let's take the offer.
Ah, I knew you'd come around. My name is Celine Jules. I'm a treasure hunting enthusiast. Now then, let me show you the map one more time.
By which I mean I'll just put it on the floor here.
First, we'll set off for the Cross Cave, which lies east of Cross.
Cross Cave? You mean that natural cave? Everyone knows that place.
Indeed, it's the very one.
I would have thought that anything worth excavating in there was long gone by now.
Well, supposedly this map just recently came to light for the first time.
Wow.
Right. Let's make sure we have all the equipment we need before we depart.
I could get used to having you two around.
And by that, Claude mean let's head over to that port.
Feeling about this.
To Harley.
Did you say something?
No, I didn't. Let's get going.
I think I've ever actually looked at this. Yep, just a secret passageway back there somewhere. And also, her hairpin is in here for some reason. I forget if it just gets dropped at some point or something. Yep. And here we go trekking. Maybe I should have bought some blackberries, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Just make sure Claude's the leader. Can't even check that sign. Alright, first.
Be careful.
Okay. Yep, and that's why you always go for spellcasters. Goodbye, Rainer. Okay. Oh, where's... So, right. You've got first circle again. No. I don't think she'd survive that. Come on. Oh, no. Celine. Shit. Where's my last save? I might just rewind. I think my last save was in the mines. Yep. Well, just this one time, we're just gonna say I made a save here. Which I should have done. It's okay, I won't. Hopefully that'll be the only time that I do that. But I didn't want to play just another hour of text again.
This looks a little rough.
Don't let your guard down.
So leaving. Maybe we'll avoid. Yep, no starlight this time. Yep, there's Mars. I mean, I warned people. I've definitely be dying at least a couple times. I know the game, but not inside and out.
This looks a little rough.
Ah,
We'd best brace ourselves.
I see. Nope. Uh-oh. Nope. Goodbye, Raina.
Let's retreat for now.
Any longer.
Fine. I'll just sleep in the inn. Assuming it's not hundreds of full. Which it probably is. Ah, Celine doesn't complain if you come over here. Well. See how much this costs first. That's only 30. I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling pretty good about this. This is going exactly as I expected. Alright, now where's them loot boxes at? There they are. Sure. Ah. Right. Like I said, I don't really know this game inside and out. Forgot about that weapon. Yep. There's some money and some boots. Now then. Right, green guy. I think it's knowledge? I should probably check, just so I'm not... I probably have enough for all of them, but just in case... ability to sense, I think that's right. Yep. Alright. 0 SP. Don't have any level 1. 1 SP, so I guess I'll buy Combat 1 just because it's here. And yeah, let's start that grinding. Oh, so her accessories, huh? Oh yeah, let's see what she has on now. I think oh yeah, it's just yeah, it's they're garbage. You're right. $28,000. those who don't know, those go up as the game goes on. So if you had a buttload of money, you'd buy one now, and in like 5 hours, sell it for maybe more than what you, for like maybe double. Well, her outfit is like this ring thing that like hovers around her, which is kind of a robe, but not really. And then she has like a leotard on or something, like a corset. It's very strange. It's how you know that she's a magician. Alright. You could also sell the portrait of Reina. Right. We'll just buy all the skills then. There we go. Sell anything here. Although I do know those thieves here, I think they have like forged check and forged bills. So if I wanted to, could steal from them. And should probably buy Claude something better than that ring mail. Something better than that steel, that wood shield probably. But I do want to keep in. I forget how much the fire sword in Marzer is, or if it's even better than the Sinclair. We'll buy him the boost and the shield, I think. I think that would be okay. Yeah, that's the biggest time sink in the early game. Trying to grind up for the thief glove. Before I blow all my money, oh, well, too late for that, Xfell. Like I said, I don't really know. I don't know the game inside and out, but it'll be fine. I will probably end up grinding for the thief glove. Now that I think about it, probably. I just want to see how much the fire sword here costs and if it's better or not. Because if it's not, then, well, that's one less thing to buy. It is, but I think only by 50 points. Debatable. Whether or not actually need the extra 50 points of damage, because the problem is hitting enemies. Alright, and Claude learned Air Slash. Yep, there you go. Should probably have bought some blackberries before I went in there, just to be on the safe side. Just a few. Sell blackberries. I didn't even bother to check. Yeah, we'll get 6 of each. Oh yeah, probably. I'll probably end up getting a baboon sword. Hopefully. I might have gotten it in my test run. It's been like a month since I did that, and a move. So my memory of it is not exactly perfect. Gotta get in the habit of saving every 5 steps. Because that'll happen.
Oh no!
Careful now!
Oh, good. Reina. Wow, Celine was juking him. You see that back there? Good job, Celine. You're not doing much damage, but you're a distraction, and that's what counts. Well, guess I'm going back to an end. That's how I use my resurrection elixir. This is fine. This is the universe experience with someone who doesn't know exactly what they're doing. And who knows, if I'm lucky, maybe this guy will have something good for me once I have the thief glove. But I'm not going to save and reload to get a better result if it doesn't. Just gonna take what comes. Drop another save. I don't think Fog got enough. Yeah, he did get enough. Could get item knowledge or whistling. Life is okay. Tech is okay. Aesthetic design, that's pretty nice early on. Expensive, of course. None of these combat skills are super vital except Guard Blake, which, you know, randomly ignored. Their defense is kind of important. Just a little bit when enemies are constantly guarding. Put 1 determination right now. Bring most of the skill costs down to 1. Now I'll at least check in on Cross now that I've gotten the important skill. See if they have any.
We better be careful.
I don't think I ever encountered these guys down here. That's kind of terrifying.
Finally over. Ooh, great.
And she gets 2 levels because she keeps dying. It's fine. Yeah, there we go. They had knowledge. Some more skills. I think I'm going to try to mostly clean out the cross cave except for the boss, because that's a little much right now. Yeah, we're doing okay on MP for now.
The enemy, is it?
You ready for this?
Of course, now that I said I rarely encounter these guys, we're going to encounter nothing but these guys. Got a little greedy there.
That was easier than I thought. Whoa!
How we doing? More agility. Ah. Probably going to give him knife. Just so it's a little extra damage. Maybe we'll get a little lucky and he'll get some sense of taste once we get a few more, once we get the third skill for that. Yeah, we need Keen Eye, which I think is up and click. Of course, walk in, immediate battle.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Sorry.
That was one for
pretty
us.
weak.
Ooh, great!
Don't remember if I saved, so we're just gonna pop out, pop in, pop off.
We got enemies!
We can win this. I hope.
Probably change my formation so that Claude is a bit more out in front.
Not
It's
too
finally
shabby.
over.
See, really anything? This might be okay. At the very least, I can try to intercept anyone that decides to head for Reyna and Celine. Pretty sure this room is a dead end.
Enemy, is it?
We can win this. I hope. Air slash!
Whoop. That was a mistake. Left the leader on Reyna.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Not too shabby.
Good.
Fix that. That's right, it doesn't actually like say, hey, I want this character to be the leader. It says, hey, this slot is the leader. Old JRPGs, it's fine.
Be careful.
Seems like a fight is in order.
At least a lot of the enemies in here aren't like aggressive for the most part. Like these guys will just wander around. They're just having a good time. And then Claude comes along and kills them.
That was easier than I thought.
Ooh, great.
Ah, good. Crush. A spell I can turn off. Search. Because her only purpose right now is to heal. As it will be for probably forever.
We got enemies.
Seems like a fight is in order.
And the reason I'm letting Celine just go ham with her spells is more for interrupting the enemy than anything else. Which, I guess I should check to see which of her spells is the cheapest. Yeah. Yeah, you just alternate between those two.
The enemy, is it?
We better be careful.
Well, I'd say that's
way
worth
too weak.
the power.
This isn't unexpected.
Ah, good. Laser beams are here. So yeah, in my test recording, well, test run, I didn't record it. I may have not gotten the Sinclair because I forgot about it. So fighting was interesting. Let me just put it that way. Until I got the Flame Blade. Ah, good. Ha. Just in time. Yeah, that's basically useless. Ah, thunder. That's cool.
That was easier than I thought. Be careful.
The enemy, is it?
Yeah, that's useless because it pushes them away too.
That was easier.
Maybe if I was fighting some heavier enemies, maybe. But yeah, it's not. I mean, not that air slash is much better, but it's cheap.
We got enemies.
We can win this. I hope.
Gonna throw a sword? No.
Got you. Got you. That's one for us.
Actually, usually don't come back here during my normal Earth runs. I felt A, because I usually forgot, and B, because there's nothing really super important back here. But this is universe mode, so I'm gonna grab everything I can.
I'd say that
glad
was
everyone's
8 out of
safe.
10.
I can compound these herbs to make something useful.
We got
Eventually.
We can win this. I hope. How about that? Wind blade. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Wind blade. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's one for us.
The enemy, is it?
We can win this. I hope. Fire bolts! Yeah! Yeah! Ow! Fire bolts! Yeah! Yeah!
That was
one for
pretty
us.
weak.
That green thing next to the skeleton kind of looks like a fire hydrant. Weird. I think I've got most of this stuff in here.
We better be careful.
There might be like 1 or 2 rooms I'm missing.
Fire bolts! Yeah! 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 How about this? How about this? Fire bolts! How about this? Anyone hurt?
Finally over.
I think there's a room over here. End of this hall.
Here they come.
We better be careful.
Wind blade! Yeah! 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 Wind blade! Yeah! Yeah! That was
an
easier than I
easy
thought.
win.
Canvas. And a screen.
Here they come.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Wind blade! Yeah! 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 Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
That
That's
was
one
an
for
easy
us.
win.
Whoa!
Ooh, great.
Thinking once I get out of the cave, I'll check my skill points, maybe hit up the click. See if I am missing
Is it?
a skill from there.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Wind blade! Yeah! Wind blade! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Take this! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Wind blade! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Probably change her over to just Fireball. Not that she has any EMP left, but I'm pretty sure they at least travel faster. I'm trying to think, and outside of maybe the Cave of Trials, I don't think there's another instance of a monster being inside a box. You know, like what's coming up. You open the box and there's a pair of gargoyles that swoop down. I don't think the game does that again. I think. Again, I might be wrong.
We got enemies.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Take this! Yeah! Yeah!
That's one for us.
You.
Oh, right, and before I forget, I also need to see the private action at Cross, so I can see the three-eyed man.
Better be careful.
Otherwise, I'll be hitting Ashton no matter what. Actually, I think Ashton closes once you cross over to Liqueur.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Or maybe it's a tournament of arms. Anyway, there's a point where you can't get them anymore.
Bingo. Here it is.
This is it?
What the heck is that?
I think it's some kind of ancient text. I wonder what it says.
How sad. This is beyond my deciphering ability. I guess we have no choice but to take this back to my home and consult with the Elder.
That or find a linguist. Otherwise, we've hit a dead end.
Very true.
Maybe I'll come back for the boss. Eventually.
Careful now.
Don't feel up to it right now, though. Especially after this.
Well, I'd say that's worth...
This isn't unexpected.
Save.
Here they come.
And we'll hit up the click, and on the way back we'll do private action and cross. And then we'll be seeing if I can handle the mountains yet. Which is probably a resounding no, but we're gonna try it anyway.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
We got enemies.
We can win this. I hope.
That was easier than...
Ooh, great.
Cool, another spell to turn off for Reina. Oh, well, good thing I went this way. Though, I'm pretty sure one of these items turns out to be a rock or pebbles.
The enemy, is it?
We better be careful.
But you know, it's cool. Spend like however much spectacles cost for like a $10 rock
Well, I'd say that's worth
or
a
10
10 out of
cents.
10. Here they come.
You ready for this?
Firebolt! How about How about this?
Thanks. That's one for us.
Not sure I figured out how I don't think I've ever figured out how to get over there to those 3 chests.
Here they
Are you supposed to go through the wall at
Seems
some
like a fight
point?
is in order.
I mean, I'm sure there's nothing important down there.
Anyone hurt? The power. Here they come.
We better be careful.
I'd say that was
Good.
8 out of 10.
Eh. Oh well.
The enemy, is it?
You ready for this?
Firebolt!
Heal!
They were
That's
just
one for
way
us.
too weak.
Here they come.
Seems like a fight is in order.
I'd say that was
Good.
8 out of 10.
The enemy, is it?
You ready for this?
Well, I'd
just
say that's
way
worth
too
10
weak.
out of 10.
Because I think the interest would be like around here or something.
Be careful.
I don't know. I've looked at FAQs and walkthroughs, and I've never been able to determine how to get in there. I don't think the strategy guide, the old Primer strategy guide, mentioned this area at all.
I'd say that's worth
So
it.
that's weird. But like I said, early dungeon, second dungeon. Nothing vital is going to be in there.
We got enemies.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Or you tried to space himself out for a swing, but he was against the edge of the battlefield. Some over here. It's just blackberries.
Here they come.
You ready for this?
That was easier than I thought.
We got enemies.
We can win this. I hope.
Fire bolt!
Got you! Got you!
That was easier than I thought.
You two have been a lot of help to me, so let me thank you both.
Oh, not at all. Our little expedition didn't turn up anything on the sorcery globe, though.
This is new. So it was the sorcery globe that you two have been fussing about.
Well, yes. That's why we were thinking about traveling to the El Kingdom. I know! How about joining us, Celine?
Reyna?
I mean, having you and your symbology on our side, I figured that could really help us out.
I could certainly give it some thought.
Really?
Certainly. But I wonder if this is really what you want.
That's my thoughts on the matter.
We'd love to have you along.
Well, in that case, I think I will take you up on the offer.
Wonderful. Aren't you glad, Claude?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, how
Claude
about we
is
return to our original
weirdly...
plan? We'll need to head to Kurik.
I don't know if he's just like trying to go like, oh, he has a crush on her, so he wants to be alone with her. I don't know, it just comes off as very weird, like he wants to be a loner or something. Right, out of there. Save. Got 6,000 full in our pockets. Gonna hit up the click. No, no laser beams. It's too expensive.
Again.
Don't underestimate them.
Good. At least these guys are still chumps.
Just some random minions.
We can do this. Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I'll also just rest in the inn up here, so I don't forget.
Just some random minions.
We can do this. Take this! Ha! Ha! Yeah!
You can see even though these guys are doing 0 damage, they can still block my swings. That's universe. This is the bar. The skill shop is on the hill, I believe. Yep. Oh no, not you. Guess I already have everything. Oh, sense. I didn't get sense. Sorry. So that should be keen eye, I believe. Yes. Good. You do not have taste. You do. Yeah. Guess we'll start by giving everyone, well, except you, cooking. Yep, there we go. Alright, and also, I need to get you started on pickpocketing. That. Give him some more knife. Oops, that's up to me, but that's fine. Tech. Still not super keen on the combat skills because of all random chance. Yeah, we'll just hang on to those 9 points for now. It'll be fine. Not gonna make a huge difference for now. Now to find the inn. not the end. That's a fortune teller. Restaurant. It's either up here or I have no idea where it is. No, it's not up here. It's just a lookout. Down here. This is the end. Yeah, there we go. Gotta take advantage of that cheap free refills. Not gonna stay cheap forever. Well, maybe not relatively. Right, down across, see the private action, and then we'll see how badly outclassed we are for the mountains.
Oops! Look out!
We can do this. That was easier than I thought.
Oops! Look out!
We can handle this.
That's
Weaker
one
than I
for
thought.
us.
We got enemies.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Firebolt!
Got you!
Firebolt!
They were just very nice.
I am tempted to maybe stock up on some cooking ingredients down here. Might be a good idea. I don't think I can get Master Chef for 3 people.
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yep, there goes the man with 2 battle suits in his pocket.
He had 3 eyes.
Good. How cheap are we talking? Oh yeah, they're dirt cheap. I mean, just fill my pants with these. Yeah, I think we'll just do that for now. Because I have to leave and come back if I want anyone else to actually craft. Time for crafting.
We can handle this.
Alright, I probably also need spectacles because that's gonna happen.
We can handle this.
I don't know what I made.
We can handle this. We can handle this.
I don't know what Claw's chances for taste is, but
We can handle this.
I've gotten it before on him.
Damn it!
Nice.
We can handle this. Damn it!
Delicious. Yep, there we go. Not that bad. How about Celine?
And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Very nice.
Wow, she made something that isn't
How you do
utter
it.
garbage.
Very nice.
Wow, Celine actually kind of knows how to cook. I don't think she has sense of taste. Should probably check. She does. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, that's fine. Healing items. They're still useful. You. Going to let's see, phrasing, herbology. Yep. Oh, I think purity is playfulness in the remake master, remaking master. So that's the skill that will give you free cash for putting skill points into it. What can we do with you? You already got sense of taste. Just better. Don't need an int. Stamina would be nice. More HP. Cheaper. Yeah, just max it out. And lots of stats. That's yeah, what the hell? Let's see, more int maybe. Because I don't plan on making her help Claude out too much. Yeah, there we go. Raising 2. Now go back in, buy some spectacles. If I can remember where they're sold. Probably buy a stone cure, but I'll probably just run back to town if that happens. Even though it's not I am creation, it's still placed under that.
Ooh, great! Here goes.
Ah, great, you made trash.
What? You're kidding! Here goes. What? Here goes.
Come on, Reina. You got this.
What? Here goes.
Eventually, you'll have this.
Ooh,
There you go.
here goes.
Just had to taste it, I guess.
Ooh, great!
Ah, of course. That was an egg.
What? Here goes. Ooh, great!
Ah,
Here goes.
this is some of the cave loot. Yep.
Ooh, great.
Pebbles. Excellent. Well done. Guess my current goal could be to get Master Chef unlocked, but again, I'm not super sure I'll be able to do that with 3 characters. Because it's an average of everyone's skills. Okay, 1% MP is still 1%. Oh yeah, you can equip the pebbles if you wanted to. I'm pretty sure they do nothing. Alright, off to the mountain. Off to Poor Ideas, the territory. Bad Ideas is the territory behind the mountains, that desert.
Oh, it's these guys again.
Oh, enemies.
Ah, good, these guys can block me too.
That was easier than I
Excellent.
thought.
Take the ugly accessory and just leave. Alright, here we go.
This is bad.
Be careful!
Oh boy.
Ow!
Yep, that stings. Hmm. Hmm. That's damage. Maybe eat a berry. Yep. Nope, nope. Well, I can technically win a battle.
Whoa!
Yep, 2 levels. Good battle. Yeah. I won. That's good. Yeah, probably gonna aim for that, maybe getting the chef, maybe? At least until these stop being 1s. Which recipe does not. Oop. That's fine, that 2 is fine. Give another couple of these. Let's see, any more stats? Could give you more con. How about more HP? That sounds like a good idea. Alright, back to cross! Ah, good outing. It's fine. Even if I only win one battle, that's like, what, 100? More than 100 full. It only costs 30. As long as I don't do something incredibly stupid and get myself in too deep, I'll be fine. Which isn't to say I can't game over, because all that would take is Claude getting one shot, which can definitely happen. And then... oh, I don't know. Rainer and Celine dying before I can switch over to them. It's happened, is what I'm saying. Yeah. Save, then go in.
This looks different.
Oh, okay. Oh, two of them. Mm-hmm. She's okay. Yeah, she's okay too. Might not be okay with that bouncing around.
They really did one on me.
Oh, yeah. Time to go. Should've run. Gonna game over? Gonna game over. Yep. It's fine. I can probably only handle the two witch party right now. This is why we save. Every 10 steps.
This looks a little rough.
These guys are kind of nasty. I think the Stingray can stone, or maybe that's the bird guy. It doesn't matter because they fucking one-shot me. I don't think Rain and Celine alone can handle this. Nope. I'll just load. Assuming she gets away.
We can't hold out any longer.
Nope. Nice. Do I want mischief? That's the question. Well, I can definitely handle the two witch party. And definitely can't handle this. So... Goodbye, Claude. Cool. Maybe I should just go to the forest instead and get some levels there. It'll still be kind of bad, but not as bad. Yep, that's the universe.
The enemy, is it?
You ready for this?
And you run into these guys like, oh, wait, this is universe? Yes, Kirk is to the north. I had to walk outside to save. Kirk. Alright, there is a safe point in here. Oh well. Also, Herb?
Here goes. What?
Herb?
Here goes. Ooh, great.
Ah, of course. Rose hip. Counter rate in here, not quite as high as the mountains. Might not be any counters on the first screen.
Be careful.
The enemy, is it?
Right. These guys at least don't have blood skiller.
Can't see.
Those guys are a bastard, no matter what form they are.
I'll make you pay for that.
Case in point. It's fine. Yep, just gonna leave.
Get away with this. We can't hold out any longer.
Good news is, town's right there. Can't leave that forest in any other direction. Hey, I was supposed to go into Kirk. It's not like we can just, like, you know, walk through the forest to leave.
We got enemies.
Seems like a fight
This
is in
was a
order.
little more doable.
How about this? How about that?
Firebolt! Firebolt! They were
It's
just
all
wait.
The power.
Let's see. Want more HP. What do I want to save up for aesthetics? I think that's a little too expensive. I think. More HP is the priority.
Here they come.
We better be careful.
How about ya?
Good.
How about this?
Fine. Probably win without her. Just had to not be too stupid.
Anyone hurt?
Already?
I mean, she looks kind of hurt. She's not moving. I think I'll keep at this until I can give Claude another round of biology. That might be enough for him to have a better shot against the monsters in the mountains. Maybe. I forget what level I started going to the mountains in my test run, but it was definitely higher than 12. I'll say that much.
Oh no!
Careful now!
Ah, excellent.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
And that's why you leave Reyna on heal duty. I can probably put Claude on look for enemies. It's only level 1.
This is bad.
Careful!
Thanks.
I want to stay right up in that guy's grill because he's got such a long reach, and jumping at him is not the best idea. Ah, good, she learned a bit of heal. And I might be wrong, it's happened in the past, but I think biology might be the best bet for the backliners. At the very least, might let them survive one hit, an extra hit, which might mean the difference between Reyna getting a heal off and not. Yeah, survival. You can get free items, including very rarely Mithril, which if anyone has played this game and knows about crafting would tell you, 2 Mithril,
We'd best brace ourselves.
very good, extremely good. Unfortunately, it's like I think like maybe a 1 or 0.3% chance to get at like max skill or something. That heal spell paying dividends already. That's why you gotta kind of be very aggressive with these guys because they got a shotgun pattern that's it's gonna get you pretty much no matter how far you get away from them.
That was easier than I thought.
Very nice.
Ah, good. Another spell to turn off. Yep, because that's a lot of MP. I'm not made of blackberries or recoveries yet. Probably one more battle like that and take another rest.
We got enemies.
We can win this. I hope.
Ah, good. These guys. Hate these guys. They're fast. And that sucks.
That was easier than I thought. Whoa.
Good. Claude's finally learning the good skills. Yeah. Good for, getting from one place to another right quick. That was his sword. Is that a helmet? Ah. It's for Celine. Maybe? Go for Reina? No, that's weird. Maybe you need the skill? Eh. Well, now she'll cast slightly faster. You have to say it every time, otherwise you might forget. Yeah, how close they are to leveling. Okay, just go. 700 HP. That's better. I think if he either breaks 900 or I give him another biology level, then I'll feel a little more comfortable about heading back to the mountains.
This looks difficult.
Don't let your guard down. How about this? How about this?
Good.
How about this? I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Already?
Of course, if that keeps happening to my back line, then it doesn't really matter how much HP Claude has.
Here they come!
We better be careful.
Yep. Okay, these guys have Starlight too, but thankfully they're lower level, so it's not instant death. Just extreme pain. Also, I'm high level now, so that's good. She desperately needs the HP. She's 2 levels behind Claude.
Here they come!
We better be careful.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
And of course, the werewolves drop pet food.
The enemy, is it?
We better be careful.
Windblade! Yeah! Ow! How about Fire bolt!
Er,
Anyone hurt?
How you do it? This
yeah,
isn't
all
unexpected.
the sprites actually look pretty nice. They managed to avoid like the muddy sprite touch-up that some upscaled sprite games tend to suffer from. Yeah, I didn't even know about the remaster until a few years ago, Eke Out. So once I did a little research, I was pretty happy. I was a little sad to see Pear and the Peaches go, but we all gotta make a little sacrifice now and then.
We got enemies.
The enemy, is it?
Fire bolt! Take this! Fire bolt!
Sorry.
Yep, that's why these guys are dangerous. If there's a couple of them, they can just, you know, turn you into paste. I don't think Reina has this. Let's see. You're dead. Let's see.
Energy arrow!
It's over.
Good.
Yep, he just got put in the corner and bullied into submission. It's fine, the end's right here. We got a special rate, 30 full, now and forever. If I wanted to, I could probably turn on Energy Arrow for Celine. Since the inn is right here, but... yeah, it's probably a good idea. After this, I'll check out close Claude is leveling.
Behind us!
Ah, good. Excellent.
They really did one on me. Thanks.
Distract him. There you go.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Very close. Maybe 2 battles.
Here they come.
Ah, that will hit. Good to know.
Glad everyone's safe. The enemy, is it?
We better be careful.
Sure. I'll take it.
Is this the end? I'd say that was 8 out of 10 power.
Excellent!
Ah, good. Another spell. 2 turn off. I mean, it might be useful against the witches, but it's MP she's not using to heal, which is important. It's very important. Claude needs to not die. Now, there's not a whole lot of options. Making those berries go a little further is probably helpful. I like to think it's helpful. Stamina. Trying to decide if it's worth going back to the mountains yet. You know, I was very conservative on my test run. I think I might have gone back when I was like level 18 or 20, which might be slightly overkill, but I still wiped a few times. So, you know, let's go check. We've gained a couple levels. We've learned a little bit about biology, which, as we all know, makes you quite swole. Your HP, that is. Side save. Head on over.
Here they come!
We better be careful.
Take this! Ha! Ha!
Energy arrow!
And turn off energy arrow. At least for now.
Oops! Look out!
We can handle this.
Wind blade!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Another save. And back to hell.
We'd best brace
Mhm.
ourselves.
This is hell.
Down.
Ah. Good. Yep. Like I said. That's only 800 damage-ish. I might survive that with another level. Maybe.
This looks a little rough.
Ah, here we go.
Here they come!
Wind blade! Pure light!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
This isn't unexpected.
And by another level, I mean Claude could have survived that with one more level. Well, I know what the priority skill here is. That's right, Danger Radar. Just looking at everyone's stats, that 13 stamina on Reyna. Yep, looks good. But walk back out, save, and walk back in.
This looks difficult.
This might be bad.
I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose.
Yep. Yeah. That's pretty bad. So, what I'm getting here is, I can probably only defeat 2 witches. Maybe. You know, gotta give it at least one more try.
This looks a little rough.
Don't let
This might be bad.
Wind
I see him going. Okay, goodbye, Celine. And Raina. It's fine. Claude's the most important person here. he needs that XP. Hmm. I mean, if I wanted to, like, try to min-max this, I would try to fight with only Claude alive. Which I'm not going to do. Because that's not fun. To me. Yep, gonna do all these one-pointers. Do I really want... Yeah. More attack power. Okay, let's try not to die on the way back. Alright, we successfully did not die. I'm feeling pretty good about the mountains, so let's keep throwing our faces into it. Eventually we'll get stronger. I mean, look, Claude has over 900 HP, which means he could probably survive that explosion. Probably. And we're only 3.5 hours in.
Oh no! Careful now!
Oh. Actually, this is fine. These guys only absorb MP, I think. Yeah. This is the encounter. This is the one you want. Unlike certain other entries in the series, there's no MP death. Thank God. Yeah, 900 XP. Now I can just have everyone eat a blueberry, blackberry. Claude gets 2 because let's walk out, save, walk back in.
This is bad.
This looks a little rough.
I think we got this.
I'm done for.
Famous last words. Cool. Nope. Don't think she's gonna make it. Nope. Cool. Again, that's why you walk out, save, and walk back in. And we've had to go to cross anyway.
This looks difficult.
I'm not gonna lose.
This encounter looks rude. Yep.
Get away with this.
Extremely rude. Here, let me run.
Let's get out of here.
Alright. Time to load that game again. Because again, I just have to run back to cross and run back. If I win a battle, then I'd run back.
This is bad.
This looks a bit formidable.
I can't see.
They really did one on me. Thanks.
I can't see.
I think those circles cause paralysis?
I can't see.
Paralysis?
Mom.
And that causes death. Is it time for these two to get a bunch of XP? Maybe.
Energy arrow.
Nope, nope, nope. Have you use? Maybe you'll hit with this? Nope, didn't need it.
I'm
That was
glad we
pretty
got out of
rough.
that one.
Ooh, great.
Very nice.
That's right, I keep forgetting. Rena also learns laser beams. The best spell. Laser beams. So good, it gets turned off immediately. Alright, time to leave again. See, we got 13,000 full. That's a quarter of how much we need for the thief gloves, which I believe are 40,000. Maybe the 60,000. I just know they're more than what we have.
When did they
Like they want to greet us at the door.
Everyone.
Oh dear.
This can't be happening.
Yep.
Sure,
Yep.
I can't
much is this? Not enough. Cool. Yep, just dust yourself off, get back in.
This looks difficult.
Ah, I see, game. You are, as they say, taking pity upon me. I will take your pity. Gratefully.
They were just way too weak. This looks difficult.
Look out! Here they come!
Fire bolt!
Okay, one of the most dangerous things is dealt with. Just need to not die. Those double helm breakers coming in handy. Cool. Yep. I mean, that kind of thing is basically inevitable. Especially with these jerks.
I'm glad everyone's safe.
Excellent.
This isn't
Ah, good. I believe that's Claude's favorite food. It's as if the game, after taking pity, has decided to taunt him. I just love that I'm taking barely a step and getting an encounter. It's so good. No. Whew.
That's one for us. The power.
Good. Feeling fine.
This looks difficult.
Be careful!
Take this!
Firebolt! Firebolt!
Well, I'd say that's worth
win.
it.
Excellent!
This isn't unexpected.
Another spell. Cheaper than an energy arrow, but still pretty expensive. HP tools are starting to look acceptable. Not good, just acceptable.
Behind us!
Behind us!
Well, if there's anything I'd like to have a back attack from, it'd be these guys.
Anyone hurt? Already?
This looks a little rough.
This
No thanks.
Help me.
Rather not. That's fine. Thanks for asking.
This looks a little rough.
Don't let your guard down!
You
This can't be happening!
Pure light! I can't move.
It hurts to move.
Hmm.
Reyna!
Yep. So, bear with me, but I kind of want to see how bad the desert area is, if I can make it to the desert area,
This looks a little
which,
We'd best
you
brace
know,
ourselves.
might not happen. It's entirely possible.
They were just
one for
way
us.
too weak.
Not every area. It's a bit of a bell curve from what I've read. Early game Expel is kind of hellish.
Oh no!
Also this is an area I'm kind of not supposed to be in just yet. But like once you get into energy need and you start like having areas open to you so you can start crafting stuff, then things basically balance out to being just a little more difficult than Earth. But then once you like hit the end game, things go back to being, well, universe level. From what I've read, at least. This is a desert. I am in. Do I need to turn scouting for a look? Not gonna say just in case these enemies turn out to be
This looks difficult.
hellish,
Careful.
which which is entirely possible. Yeah, that's a little too much to handle. Just poor Claude. That's fine. It's kind of what I expected. I mean, the real problem with the enemies is the fact that they get, like, I think it's plus 128 to... Yeah, that just bouncing off uselessly is pretty great eke out. Yeah, they get extra 128 agility, which helps with their guarding, and 80 dexterity, just in case you were thinking of, you know, avoiding their attacks. That is not permitted here. I mean, I'll take it. That worked.
I'm glad everyone's safe.
The power!
Good. Get more HP. Oh, more stamina. Constitution. Or he could get more strength. Let's go for more strength. Go for con. One more battle. At least.
This is bad.
This
No.
looks a bit formidable.
Take this!
Maybe a couple of battles if the game's gonna just give me this.
That was easier than I thought.
Excellent!
We'd best brace ourselves.
Don't let your guard down. Ha! Got you. Ha! Take this. Ha! 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 Take this. Ha!
They were
That's
just
one for
wait.
us.
This isn't unexpected.
Might want to give her this. If there's actually more HP. Yeah, more HP. Ah, good. Claude has broken 4 digits. Which doesn't mean anything, to be completely honest. Beyond maybe surviving an eruption.
Here they come.
Speaking of which,
Formidable.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
the target here is to kind of maybe get strong enough to either get enough skill points to acquire Master Chef, which with 3 characters would probably be like maxing out the skills required, or getting strong enough to go into that desert area and start fighting monsters there for like Damascus, which sells for a lot. And then the end goal of all this is to acquire the Thief Glove, which is probably where I'll call the stream, at least for today. But that's a ways off for now. Can't just eat one of these. It's fine. Let's see. Currently, for skills, everyone's kind of getting up there with knife and recipe. Oh, she could use more recipe. Let's just max this out because it's only one. Yeah. Like needs to probably be like 8 or 9 for all of them before Master Chef gets unlocked. But once it does, I can make like French toast and bird's nest, both of which have high MP restorative, and will also sell for a good bit of money and are made from some of the cheapest ingredients. I believe grains is like maybe 80 or 30 full, and eggs and dairy is 10 full, which is literally nothing. So that's the current goal.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10. Whoa!
Ooh, great!
Into the bin it goes.
I'm not gonna lose.
This
Oh.
looks a bit formidable.
This might be doable. Emphasis on might.
Don't want to lose. Thanks. Don't want to lose. How about this? Thanks. How about this?
Yep. Probably should have run. It's fine.
Let's get out of here.
Loading takes basically no time.
This is bad.
This looks a bit formidable. Blade! Wind blade!
That was easier than I.
Very nice.
This is bad.
Be careful!
Yep. Nope. Goodbye.
Let's retreat for now.
I'll just load from that. It's faster than going all the way across.
This is bad.
Be careful!
Thanks.
How about this?
No, I don't want to die.
How about this?
Fine.
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
And I have some steak. Yep. Which is a maximum heal because it's Claude's favorite food. Here, Raynor. I'm sure that'll be fine.
We'd best brace ourselves.
Be careful!
I mean, if you just want to keep giving these encounters game, I will gladly take them. Yep, speaking of paralysis. Let's see. Oh, it might still be okay. Yep, that. Not as good as Energy Arrow.
I'm glad we got out of that
Is it
one.
over? Excellent!
Hey look, I got my paralysis cure back. Oh, and for the record, I did in fact get the thief glove doing this in my test run. It just took quite a while, as you are no doubt gathering by now. And again, if I kind of wanted to game this a little bit, I could like keep running until I encounter another swarm of these guys, but they're not, as you've seen, super common.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
This looks a little rough. This looks a bit formidable. Fire bolt!
And Reyna.
Yep, and then that can happen. Nope. Oh well. I should probably figure out, or remember that is, how to target enemies in battle. Because if I had targeted a witch there, that probably would have ended okay. The problem was, if I didn't target the witch, she would have cast Eruption eventually.
This looks a little rough.
Don't let your guard down.
I still don't think I can take these encounters though. These are just like too much.
I don't want to lose.
Help me out here a little. I'm getting somewhat sleepy.
Yeah. Too much too fast. It's okay, we're learning. We know. We learned that we can't take those yet.
This is bad.
Be careful.
And I guess you could describe this as a pity encounter.
That's one for us.
This isn't unexpected.
Yeah, I'm not sure Master Chef is achievable with this party. Oh, compounding, that's right. That's what I need. Wow. Wow. Mental science. Which I don't think anything on this continent has. Well, that's my bad. It's fine. In that case, we're just here for the stats. I know what I'm doing. But do you know what I'm doing? Good shit. In that case, I'm just here for the stats and getting into the desert, I guess. Fuck it. Just something. Oh, we got 20,000 in the bank.
Behind us.
Progress is being made.
Well, I'd say that's what you.
Sort of life. That's not so great. Yeah. Not much HP, and it takes a while to cast. Unfortunate. we'll just turn energy arrow on. She has enough to warrant. She has enough for quite a few casts at this point.
This looks a bit formidable.
I'm done for. Take this! Got you!
He's dead.
No!
I can't lose it here.
We can't hold out any longer. This looks difficult.
Be careful!
Wind blade! Wind blade!
I don't want to lose.
Wind blade! Fire bolt!
Thanks.
Fire bolt!
That was easier than I
pretty
thought.
weak.
Whoa!
Might have enough to
We
go
best
into the
brace
desert.
ourselves.
Maybe.
I can't lose it here.
Not if we keep taking those, though.
Thanks for that.
I don't want to lose. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Alright, time to eat some of that food. Taste? Yes. Everyone has taste. Yes. Okay.
And that's how you do it.
Just burn through the rest of our eggs and dairy.
And that's how you do it. Very, and that's how you do it. Very, and that's how you do it.
What I want to know is where is she getting the bacon from?
No!
All we have is eggs and dairy.
Oh no! And that's how you do it.
Here goes. what? Here goes. Ooh, here goes.
Ah, of course. An egg.
Ooh, great.
Berry for her. Yep.
This is bad.
Be careful.
Hmm.
Let's get out of here. We can't win this. No, I don't want to die.
Fine. Just eat these bitter cakes. You'll feel fine. Alright. So make a save in a new slot and see how this goes. I believe it's slug things out here that drop Damascus. On a board. Yes. There we go. Also, I never come over here during my normal playthroughs. There's nothing out here. And I mean, unless you looked at a guide, you'd have no idea that some of the enemies out here drop high level medals. There's nothing indicating this. Except, I think one NPC might mention something about it. Maybe. But he might be talking about the mountain.
We can't hold out any longer.
I'm out of here.
Which, I mean, it's kind of odd because apart from the continent of L, you kind of go all over the map. It's not really a whole lot of incentive to explore, but the game is pretty good about utilizing the space it has.
I'm not gonna lose.
Look out! Here they come! I can't see. Thanks, Mom.
Perhaps not.
Oh no.
Well, like I said, one thing I can guarantee is that I will be dying. I kind of find what my limits are. Fine. Can probably still win.
Isn't good.
Cool. Yep. Time for a blueberry. Just spam this.
We better be more careful. The power!
Well, more strength. And actually, I've been going at this for a while. This is probably one of the longest streams I've ever done. I think I'm going to call it here for tonight. I will be back at this next week. But tomorrow, if you want something to watch, hopefully we'll be able to do it, you should check out Good Guy's channel, Good Guy, at twitch.tv/GoodGuy3. He will be streaming Dragon Quest XI probably. Just kind of the thing we've been doing. I will be there too. On Sunday you come back here, and I will be doing Dragon Quest Rocket Slime. But yeah, I think I've had enough Star Ocean for tonight. But thanks for coming out. I will see all of you guys hopefully next time. See ya.